We're gonna be playing through Metal Gear Solid 2. It's fine. If you missed last time, don't worry about it. We're starting the game again. We're at the plant beginning. No, where the plant begins. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. From Information Age, People, Information, and Technology Exhibition, National Museum of American History, Smithsonian.
Jesus is the bread.
Just wait till you get to 69th Street. We'll get a cake. You give me a cake. That, I love that.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
I remember.
Of course.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
2 years since the big shell. 2 years since the tanker went down with Metal Gear in it.
6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Complete control. There I am. Oh, I forgot about the audio. So I will say there are some audio rendering issues through this playthrough. It depends on where the audio is in relation to the camera. It doesn't like emulating it right with certain effects in certain camera angles.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
Most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
Replaying the plant intro vid? No, what? We're playing the plant. We're playing the plant chapter. What are you talking about? Hey, Big Boss Thomas, how you doing, bud? Welcome to the sandwich. You know, somebody cut a hole in the oil fence already.
Centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
I'm getting in real easy. Seems like.
2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages.
Can do.
Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
The last time we saw the plant, we were in a training exercise. Don't worry about it. How's it rocking? We having a good Monday? We're
10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
We're in the middle of. I'm staying up until early in the morning because of just you know. I gotta take my wife to a thing.
That is an order.
for medical stuff, and.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A.
I'm just gonna be up all night.
Things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Imagine if you have to play an entire game with IR goggles.
Cut through the oil fence. There's someone else.
The training thing? I was on your top. Yeah, it was a no. We were. It was that was VR training. That was VR training, right?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned.
That was all VR training.
Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
What's wrong with
Just a
Snake?
precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
Seeing the seagulls. That's
I
right.
feel like some
I
kind of legendary
ate some
mercenary.
ate some
we'll skip
VR
that part.
poop.
Make sure nobody sees
Ate some VR poop.
If you need to, contact.
Thanks, Colonel.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin.
Skull suit. Name seems pretty accurate.
Regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit.
Name
and the
suits it
integrated
somehow.
nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
You can see the eyes through the mask
The hatch
there.
with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Locate
Copy
the
that.
hatch
Moving
first.
on to main mission objectives.
Like, I can't hold people up until I get the M9, and I don't get the M9 until I get into strut F. And I forgot about that. I need to get in here because I need the thermal goggles. Yes, I'm going for a swim, Colonel.
Got your feet wet?
I know how to swim. You do not have to teach me how to swim, Colonel. Where is it? There it is. My therm goes on. Right, I did this last time and it was a nightmare. Wow, it's hard to see. Wow, it's hard to see. Wow, it's hard to see. I'm riding a dopamine right now after starting Metal Gear Solid 5 in September 2015. It made you. That was your platinum. Let's go. You did it. You did it. Fantastic. Good job. What does having VIP mean? Depending on chatbots and things, it can mean you have access to certain commands or roles that other people might not. But more regularly, it just means that you have been designated by the streamer a part of the chat. That is a important person, and to not ignore them. You can separate and filter messages from people who are subbed and VIP and new chatters and everything, and you can highlight and focus them in different ways. So if you have a bunch of VIPs and you have a really busy chat, you can go and make sure that the people who are VIPs get filtered out properly using Twitch's chat system. It's another way for the streamer to filter out people that he might want to hear more from. You don't want that. You just want to belong. It's fine. You don't need that. Well, the thing is, I use VIP as a way to thank people who are here. Give them more reasons to be here. They're a VIP in the Richard Sandwichard chat. Thank you for getting your pizza party chat. Big boss Thomas. Somebody just got their shit kicked in behind this door. What? You could get VIP. Hey, this guy got the shit kicked out of him somehow. There's thermal goggles that were down there. There's a guy that got his ass kicked behind this door.
Colonel, I've sighted
There's a hole in the oil fence. Somebody is just ahead of me.
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Correct.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Well, isn't that what? That's what Big Boss wanted anyway. Isn't it? I pumped for a Metal Gear Solid Delta? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Konami has lost a lot of consumer faith over the last couple of years, and especially in me, considering a lot of my favorite. Oh, who's that in the elevator? Oh. Considering a lot of franchises that I do really enjoy came from the Konami umbrella that were shoved aside and mistreated for a number of years, completely and utterly mismanaged, prior to even Kojima having issues with Metal Gear Solid 5 in the development and then the post-release stuff that happened following that. The thing about Metal Gear Solid Delta is that it gives them a chance to retell the entire Metal Gear Solid story from the earliest part of the timeline, and that doesn't excite me. They're doing the big fan favorite one first, just like they're doing Silent Hill 2 remake first. If they really wanted to give me real consumer promise on what they should have done, they would have done like a Silent Hill remake first, just the first one, just a proper remake because it deserves it because it's that good, and a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake in a proper engine style. If you want to get any kind of consumer confidence back, you've got to start with the ones that, well, 2 doesn't even make money because every Silent Hill game sold worse than the previous Silent Hill game. But 3, of course, is the most popular and most loved and whatever. So they're going to attempt to rebuild a lot of their goodwill towards the consumers of people who will buy stuff from Konami now after all their pachinko and all the garbage that they did to their series for the last couple of years and even prior to the last couple of years. No, I don't think I'll be getting Metal Gear Solid Delta because Konami is a company who doesn't know how to manage a video game.
They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get
I like to be honest about this stuff because, ooh, it's going to be Metal Gear Solid 3, but it's going to be pretty.
A node.
Did you say nerd?
Nerd?
Not
I
nerd.
could just play Metal Gear Solid 3 again anytime that I want.
Use the node.
You want the HD cutscenes? Just watch the cutscenes on YouTube then. You don't have to spend $100. The other problem is, in Canada, video games are $90. I don't want to spend $90 for beautiful cutscenes I can watch on YouTube and gameplay that's going to be the same. The pachinko scenes, I don't want to spend $90 on the pachinko cutscenes. Like, they could be beautiful, they could be gussied up, but I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3 regular. I'd rather do that.
The Soliton radar? True.
That's just my personal opinion. Ghost and Scarab, thank you for joining. How you doing today? We're gonna be up until like 4 in the morning.
These estimated enemy positions
Thank you for being here.
onto a map.
Probably should put on some more comfortable pants or something though.
GPS signals and field personnel reports.
We grinding Pal World? That sounds fun.
Big Shell's node to put this data processing to
You'll be here?
practical
I
use.
appreciate it.
The node unit is about 3 feet
You don't have anything to do? I
Should
love
be
that.
colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Appreciate keeping it. Of course I gotta keep it real. Like it wasn't just Metal Gear. It was Silent Hill. It was Metal Gear. There was Castlevania. They ruined every single one of their franchises for pachinko and extra money there, and the only thing that they left besides that was Pro Evolution Soccer. And then Super Bomberman R eventually. Konami completely dissolved consumer confidence. And then they make a Silent Hill 2 remake that's done by Bloober Team? Stop. Stop. We've seen 2 games, at least, of what they can do. No way. No way that's happening. One of their major ex-devs on that went and made that fucking... I don't even know what it was called. That really shitty horror game that came out last year. I did a video on it. I don't even remember what the name was. It was bad. And that was, I think, the same guy that went and made PT in Unity, and he's an asshole. And then Bloober Team themselves isn't very good at what they do. They're going to make Silent Hill 2? You saw what they did on the game that they wanted to be Silent Hill 2.
Action button in front of the node.
Konami makes bad decisions.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you
The remake,
access to
reboot,
the
shit,
node.
sequel, whatever, it doesn't take away from the original. That's the thing. The original's always going to be that good. It doesn't devalue the original. What it does is make me think Konami's not going to make good video games again. And then I will just go and play my old games instead of giving them more money. That's the thing that people don't realize. You don't have to buy it for them to make good games. You could not buy the thing, and then they'll go, shit, maybe we have to make good games to get your money. That's what the people who play Pokemon don't understand. That's the people who play all of these live service games that screw them over don't understand. Like, it's real simple. Don't buy it. If Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta does not sell well, you need to watch Konami's response. And even if it does sell well, you need to watch their response. Because if it sells well, it does a really good job. And then like in the beginning of next year again, there's like a bunch of layoffs from teams or whatever through Konami. You know it didn't do as well as you wanted it to. And they still had to go and fucking downsize. And they have less of a team to go and continue making the rest of the series good too. You have to watch what they do following this stuff after these releases. If you're not going to buy it, keep informed on what they're going to do. Konami aren't going to make good games anymore? Fucking thank you, Frederick. If their games don't sell well, they're just going to triple down on pachinko. They're incapable of making good decisions. I completely, utterly fucking agree. Thank you, Fred. Also, thank you, Fred, for joining us tonight. I agree. Konami is just a shithole company now. Like, a lot of the game companies that we love are. And, like, I don't want to, like, drag everything else from the industry into here or anything, but, like, the whole controversy with Blizzard and its sexual predators and everything, all of the staff and the higher levels that are bullshit and awful and mean people, all of that getting swept under the rug just because Microsoft went and bought them out, and yay, they'll be better now. Well, why do you think they ruined so many people's lives by doing huge layoffs at all these companies? Clearly their stuff didn't sell, even if you bought it all and it was amazing. What we need to do is make worse games for lower budget, for a lot cheaper, and I'm not kidding. Look at how runaway successful, like, Vampire Survivors is. Nothing could go and capture that out of a AAA studio. They don't understand how the satire works in it. And before we start the next part, I'm gonna go change my pants. I'm gonna be right back. Don't touch that dial. Or, I mean, I've heard it in the past. If you touch the dial, you won't smile. But you know, it's very true. Give me 1 second. I just need to change pants. I'm still staying hopefully optimistic. They'll crush it with Delta. Look, I'll give you what I really, truly, utterly believe on this. I'll give you my real, honest, unfiltered on Metal Gear Solid Delta. I want it to be good. The amount of passion and love that I have for any of these series that I like, that I'm so angry at that they haven't had a good iteration in so long, is specifically because I want them to do so well and they continually fail us. I want Metal Gear Delta to prove me wrong. I don't think it will, but I want it to. I don't want to be just a Debbie Downer about it. I'm going to be honest. I want it to succeed, but I don't trust it will because of Konami's leadership. Like, I want it to blow me away and, like, get past all of just the people who are, you know, the fanboy type to defend it because it's Metal Gear. You know? Oh, it's going to be Metal Gear. It's going to be beautiful. You get to play as Big Boss again. No. I don't care about that. I don't care that you're playing as Big Boss. I don't care that it looks good. Is it a good game? Is it a faithful adaptation? What do they take out? Just because it looks good and plays good doesn't mean it's actually good, which is crazy that I say that. But there are so many games that have a ton of polish, but nothing on the inside. I feel like Destiny is a lot like that sometimes. Putting your hopes into independent developers, BG3 isn't an indie game. Larian's an independent developer, and they're fucking crushing it. Baldur's Gate 3 is the bright and shining beacon. When like EA or whatever, the execs from whatever company said, oh, this shouldn't be the standard, we can't make that, they should be shitting their pants that an independent developer can be making something of this caliber that people are singing the praises of so hard. They can't make that? Then why is their shit costing that? You could make 3 Baldur's Gate 3s for the cost, I keep pointing this out, for the cost it would take to make one Spider-Man 2. I'm not saying you have to spend that much money on a game, but the budget is grossly overinflated somewhere, and you could save another couple $100 million on your games potentially, and then on top of that, not have so big bonuses at your executives who aren't actually doing anything. You know, the problem is the entire industry. But independent developers that are doing this stuff are just the lifeblood of what this is going to be. Many other indie games or indie game devs regularly put top sellers or get the best reviews. Exactly. So you can even continue on that line. I mentioned again, Vampire Survivors. That game is $3 and it sold gangbusters enough for this kid to never probably have to work again in his life, and given the opportunity to put in so much love into that game. It has an adventure mode. It has a fucking crazy adventure mode and 4-player co-op. No, yeah, no. Larian is indie developer. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't an indie title because it's published by Wizards of the Coast, but it is an indie developer. They got a fantastic indie developer in order to actually get this game done, and I'm really proud of what they've made. There's a difference between an independent publisher, independent developer, and what those mean in different contexts, right? Like that's an important thing to know. Am I saying greed is a problem? Yes, I'm saying greed is a problem. I'm saying greed is always the problem. Like, you can't believe it. I can't believe that greed is the problem. But we're of course we're agreeing. We're agreeing on the same points there, Frederick. Like, I would love for video games to be, just so good. Indie devs are really doing it. Like, look at Ultra Kill.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same.
Look at Ultra Kill,
man. The terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
It's a good fucking game. Completely independent.
The bright dot in the middle is
I know how this all works, Colonel. The game is actually self-published. They got a lot of external funding. That's right. Not for Wizards of the Coast, but in other investors. They got $100 million.
Your radar isn't affected by the weather. But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't
D&D is Wizards of the Coast, so I figured at some point they had to have their hand in there somewhere.
It's all made from currently existing technology.
Of course it is.
You won't be able to use it.
We're all on the same page. We want the video games to be good, and we're upset that the industry doesn't let them for hell or high water.
How do I save the mission data?
I already know how to say. I don't want to hear about Jack and Rose. We heard about this last time. Look, if you didn't tune in to the beginning of my playthrough last time before I started fucking things up and I didn't get to vamp, you know, like.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting
Immediately got seen. I was immediately seen. I was immediately seen. This is my own fault. I'm not going to complain about the game in this instance. This was my fault, but I did get immediately seen. Have a great night. Catch you soon. I will see you later, Thomas. You have a great evening. Man, I love Metal Gear. I love Metal. Look, the thing is, I love Metal Gear so much that I want to argue, like, man, things really could be good about the remakes and sequels, but oh boy, I love them so much that I want them to be good. And even then, go to the note that you had there where the game is self-published for Baldur's Gate 3. That's even more impressive on Larian's end.
Call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
Dragon's Dogma 2 might renew some hope for Capcom. So, hold on. Capcom's actually been in a renaissance, I think. Especially since Resident Evil 7 came out. All of their games have been fucking fire. They really came around these last couple of years. I will absolutely say that about Capcom. They have fixed a lot of stuff. I know that it's possible that companies can do this because Capcom has. They had a dismal 2010s and then like 2017 or whatever, like it started good again. Capcom's good again. And Dragon's Dogma 2 looks fucking crazy. Like, Kendra, my wife, is not interested in those games. And even was like, Dragon's Dogma 2 looks cool. I don't need to. Stop. Colonel! SEAL Team 6! SEAL Team 6 is here. We went through this last time, like, very briefly. I got to see one cutscene. I didn't even get to vamp. Like, it's fine. If you missed it, you can go watch those cutscenes and get all of my dialogue and the things I'm talking about. Like, this is slightly more meta than other playthrough that I had last time. You're just gonna have to check it out yourself. Hi, honey.
Jesus is the bread.
Jesus is the bread. Oh my God, Colonel.
Colonel,
Under heavy surveillance, it's one guy. Raiden. Bro, are you kidding me? It was one guy, Raiden. I don't want to get seen by accident. The FA connecting bridge. A cipher. Uh-oh.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution.
Can do.
But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while.
Want to know that that's happening, though?
Some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
copy that.
Wait a second.
Ooh.
I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy.
What? What are we
Alpha Zero,
hearing in the
respond.
background?
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay, I guess I'm heading to Strut B. Even though I want to go to Strut F. Oh, there's some chaff. Wow. That first one was a complete waste. Dragon's Dogma was 2 is less than 2 months away? That's crazy. I didn't realize. That's really exciting, actually.
Nothing here.
I don't know where the node is here. Oh, I think the node is not here. So come first. Level 2 door. Yeah, I probably can't do anything here yet. Level 3, yeah. I can get early magazines though. Fuck.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help.
Well, that could have been better and worse.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. You know, wasn't this happening to me earlier? Like the last time I did this? Like I was just having problems. This guy's going right past me. I love that.
Over there.
Ooh. Well, they know that I'm here. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This is all bullshit. God damn. Okay, let's try to not have that happen again. I say, as it's probably gonna happen again.
Who's there?
Get up, get up.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Get up.
Enemy sight. Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Ah, if I could have got to there before that call finished, I could have done it. It's fine. Strut B actually doesn't matter. Here's where we were caught up to before. Ooh. Whoa, this is like some kind of bisexual vampire or something. A supernaturally fast-moving man goes and slaughters an entire squadron of enemies somewhere on the base. Check. These pals are making you upset. Play a different game.
On Alpha, come in.
My brother in Christ, you chose the game.
What's going on?
You won't do the deed. You can't. Did you know in I believe in Alaska it's illegal to make two moose fuck in the middle of a road? This cutscene is fucking wild. Because in most of the other times I played this, Raiden's had a gun, and he doesn't hear. You wouldn't want to mess with the moose anyways, that's good. So this is Raiden's. Here, I'm gonna tell you. This is Raiden's first real day out in the field, and like the first thing he sees is a fucking vampire. Look at his dick knife. It's very intentional. He's supposed to be very sexy. Oh, that's 7 today? Or is that 6 today?
5 today.
5 today, damn.
Or rather, 6.
Phil Lamar voices Vamp, and he does a great job. You can zoom very close to his face. Did you see his face? Ooh! Who the fuck was that? Who is that? I think you could literally see the...
Where is he?
Who's that? Oh, there he is. Solid Snake has experience fighting vampires.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Ooh.
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Ooh. He's gone. Wild. What a fucking cutscene, man.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin.
Boy Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Iroquois Pliskin, played by David Hayter. Did you know both of those names mean snake?
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
It's a wharf roach.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
How would you know that?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what, Raiden?
Like what?
Sneaking
Mission 60, weapons 80, advanced.
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
Yeah, but I played a bunch of those too, and I'm still getting caught.
A virtual
Fucker.
glimpse of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove...
Now I will say that's fucking so true. Because in my headset, when I play things like Bone Lab and Bone Works, like, enemies bearing down on you feels real. When you're playing something with guns, it's like it doesn't matter what size or scale it is. Like if it can kill you, it will kill you, and it will come up to you. Like I played this game called Into the Radius. It's supposed to be like a stalker style game. I'll play it at some point. And like it's all in VR. And you're supposed to like loot items and weapons and things, and there's like these ghost figures that are around the zone where like this disaster happened, and they're your enemies. And when they sneak up behind you and they're this tall compared to you, and like you just turn around and it's like a black mess of textures swirling in front of you, it is genuinely frightening. In Bone Lab, I get scared constantly because of not just environment, but there's no footsteps all the time. So some enemies will just sneak up on you and you'll turn around and the one guy will be here. And it happens to me constantly. It may be a fault of the game in its design or whatever, but like I don't hear footsteps and I get snuck up on a lot. And it's not that they kill me, but like it sucks when you turn around and something's you know there is a sense of fear. There's a sense of urgency and immediacy. It's real. It's really real. If you've done any time in actual VR, it does feel real. But it's not the same. It surely isn't the same.
You from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
The people that enlisted because of Metal Gear took the wrong message from Metal Gear. The people who play video games that get taught how to do drone strikes are so unfortunate to be used by the system like that. It's disgusting. Raiden should be the perfect sneaking machine.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Of course it's late for that. But it's not your fault.
Take a look.
He saved your life and you saved his life. Fucking lucky. And they took
What
the
the
football.
hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
Yeah, what was that? I don't remember.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Let's learn about Vamp.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate.
So between Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear
They were
Solid
needed
2,
to show
George
VR
Sears was
troopers
not
like
president
you how to
anymore.
deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers?
Snake is dead and
I
buried.
saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
Man, Iroquois Pliskin, not being briefed on something while you come in sure seems to be a running theme of Metal Gear, huh? In every single game we've played so far, a person is woefully under-knowing what they should know in terms of going, and like so unprepared every single game.
What are you really doing here?
Yeah, what are
tell me, huh?
what are you really doing
with
here?
me.
You're full of nano machines.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Ooh. I don't want to kill people though.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is...
I can't use the other guns that are on the floor. I was able to use that M4 for some reason.
Bad dream.
But I'm not able to use their guns because they are ID locked to
Aren't you going to answer him?
them.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
That.
Raiden.
Look at that ass.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Sandwichard. You see how slick he played that to get info? 141.80.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed.
Fucking, I do that. I can do that. I can fall asleep anywhere. Meryl.
He's still
Meryl.
sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
I mean, it's clearly Snake, but no, it's Pliskin.
He's asleep?
That's our dialogue with him. Can't flip over that side. If I point a gun at him,
Think you can shoot that thing?
he's actually not asleep. If you shoot him, he will shoot you back. Bud. Hey. Hey, okay. I wanna talk about stuff. Is it here? No, it's not here. Okay. Hey guys, you wanna, spoiler? About that. These poor guys, huh? All dead. All killed by a crazy
Jack,
vampire.
It's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
And then Rose asks you to save. Suspicious.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it.
Not a
I'll contact
chance.
you as soon as I find out
Not
something.
a chance.
Metal Gear is a video game. I still don't have a single card either. So I can't get the M9 yet. So if there's a locker you can't open, if you hit it a bunch of times, it will fall. And if there's something in the locker, it will open outwards. If there's nothing in the locker, it will open. It will not.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Man, I'm kissing a poster instead of doing the
Push
mission.
Action button again to get out of the locker. You can see what's going on outside through the slit.
Through the
Go into
slit.
first per
Thank you.
You can also.
Okay. Man, nobody's useful. Nobody cares that I'm kissing a lady poster. Oh, you can also hit your head against the locker, which will alert a guard if you do. Here comes the one of my favorite line reads in Metal Gear history. Here he comes, boys. He's gonna say the line. Bullets just whiz past her. I'm so sorry about the sound.
Come, put me out of my misery.
Come. She wants to die, is the thing.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Is she the one they call Fortune? He just lifted the president like he was a sack of nothing. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Why is this happening?
Don't let them take the president!
Here it comes. Here comes the best line in Metal Gear history.
Ready grenades! A dud!
He said the line! I did. I love how he says that line. I did. That's actually really scary thinking about it. A woman just blocks. Oh, what is that? What gun is she just pulled out? Her grenades aren't even work. She's asking us to kill her. She shot us with a gun we don't even know what it is. I mean, clearly it's a micro railgun. We know that, but still. These troops probably weren't briefed on that either. One guy made it over, impressively.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
I am so sorry. These birds are dying. This crackly jazz. Audio layering in this emulation is a little funky.
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is
A Harrier?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
Luckily, there's one on there.
The Bravo team brought an explosive.
Somehow, there's one there.
He was
and
supposed
you
to stand
believe
by
it.
on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before
Is
I
this
go.
according to
Make it
simulation?
quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose,
That line, I think people make fun of that line. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from. But, like, legitimately, he is, what, like 22 or 23 or something? He's young. He's only ever done VR training. No field exercise. All of this stuff, they're not briefed on any of this. Not knowing these people are going to be in there doing the things that they're doing. A woman who can't get hit by anything is one thing, but a vampire? What are you putting me up against? He has a right to question some of this and get some
You're
information.
on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
That was a loaded line, actually. I won't let you be just a dream. That's fucking crazy. But we'll figure that out later. A dud. I couldn't pick up the dud. I gotta go through Strut C. All right. When was the last time you've been through Strut C? Is this the ladies' room or the men's room? I believe this is the men's room because it's got the P. It's got the P. Oh, there we go. Come on, come on.
Jack, do you need... See ya.
Man, how come I'm not getting the scenes where, like, I'm getting disrespected by my team for wasting time kissing a poster? Those are programmed into the game. Also, this is wild that the tech for this works like this. I also don't know how to... Unless I unequip the gun, how to... but the mirror still works. But Because what it is this mirror is rendering another version of this room on the other side. And also, hand dryer works. And the toilets work. All the individual pieces of glass all over the floor, of course. I pointed that out last time. Bullet casings and things also stay. In the ladies' room... Hello. Hi. In the ladies' room... Where is it? There's an item in one of these. There we go. Some pentasmin. I'm going to need some of that later. TM9 first. Can do. What do you got to say, Colonel?
It's possible that...
Yep.
Colonel, to the...
Man.
Colonel.
More dead cell. Man, you're not giving me the conversations I want. Everybody's seen Metal Gear. I want to see the conversations that I got rarely and was interested in getting. One door. Equip noise to put the gun in his hands. I love that.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them?
Why did he say it like that?
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Yeah, people will respond to empathy instead of guns riding.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did.
He
Can't
did.
keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
The bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
Yeah.
Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He
Why?
built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Yeah, okay.
I
That's
created
right.
him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken
Imagine
care
making a
of
nuke
before
when
I
you're
had my
10.
turn.
And you can have,
say
like,
that.
nuclear material to make a nuke at 10.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
It
There
is.
was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a
Security
civilian along?
system.
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security
Who
measures.
is that?
I never heard anything about that.
Who
He
could
had
that
official orders
be?
with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
You don't have to worry about
Confer
defusing the
with
bombs.
CO
You're
again.
lucky.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission
As Metal Gear
objectives to
Solid 2,
yourself.
bro.
Is it true
Still
that
good.
an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed
Still
of
great.
that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand right now.
It's been a long
The
time
enemy
since I've
will
seen it,
retaliate for
and
the
seeing it as an
failed
adult
assault.
this is
Get
fucking
those
wild.
C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this.
Rose?
Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this.
A
You know
little.
that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Gotta go backtrack.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and here we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
Perfect.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the
I was
bombs?
taking up the job of absolutely slaughtering
Check this
every
one.
innocent creature in Power World,
It's
and
what
you're
they
not
call
having
an
it.
ion mobility spectrometer.
You can eat them
It
all.
can recognize ionized
I would.
gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget
Sniffs out the C4 scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually.
How can they
Have
do
the
that?
sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
You just
What if he's
connected the
using
link
some
up
other
how?
odorless substance?
It's a linked-in thing.
I know Fat Man well.
Eat them.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Scarab.
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Rip and tear.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
All about legacy here, huh?
Watch. You see the green stuff on
See, the first
radar?
game,
That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected
the
by
theme is
sensor.
Gene.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain.
In the second game, the theme is meme.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
How information passes on.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly.
Yep.
Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know exactly where it is. Unless they've changed. Oh God, I hope
I
they
know
haven't
the
changed.
structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Are you at least having fun, Ghost?
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Kid.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Well, it's level 1 card.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site.
Well, I don't have one of those.
Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war
Damn.
going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
Good idea.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous thing.
Just in case. In case of what?
Wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Oofa.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Is he really?
That man's no
Yeah.
SEAL.
No.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What
You can't
about
tell
you?
him.
They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
Plenty of food.
I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The darkness?
Come.
Well, I have a bottle of stuff. Sensor. Ah! Oh, look, a sensor right here. There. Oh, please, node. Okay, let's take care of this bomb, but here. Very good.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective.
How did he get there so
demolition points.
fast?
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
You'll love to hear that there's something going on a mission that can't just stay constant for 2 seconds. Huh. Okay. I missed it twice, but it didn't matter because I was able to just go. There are guards in here now, so I gotta be quick. What's Pliskin, I gotta say.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this
Good
terrorist
job, ex-President
operation.
George Sears.
Seems as good a reason as any.
There's somebody there.
No, if only he wasn't the ex-president. Maybe things would be different. Maybe life could be dream. Life could be dream. So many fucking guards now.
Freeze!
That's how you handle it. That went like the best it ever did. I gotta remember how I can do this. You can go under there still. Oh, I couldn't remember.
Mr. Sandwichard.
Jake Cole,
we've gotten to
2011. Thank you so
follows.
much for the follow here. On the
Be
Sandwich
sure to thank the
Experience.
wonderful viewer who joined our Twitch assembly.
We're trying to get, if you can't see, we're trying to get to 500 followers by the end of next month, and you know, you're helping us get to there. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Yeah, I know, Stillman. I'm getting to where the bomb is. Hey, Duck. Oh, wow. Duck, isn't it not late where you are? Yeah, go lurk. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say you should go to bed. I'm up for reasons. My wife got something to do at like 4 in the morning. You eat Little Nightmares too? How'd that go?
This is Raiden. The C4 found in strut A has
What,
been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong.
What does it change for the first one?
This is
That's what I
something
want to
only
know.
an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal.
Jekyll, how you doing?
I've got a bad feeling about
What you got going on? You
think
play?
it's a
Do you
trap?
like Metal
I
Gear?
don't know, but
I
I'm
love
gonna
Metal
tell
Gear.
Pliskin
I'll talk
to
Metal
watch
Gear
his
with you.
back, too. Just hurry.
So we are freezing bombs that are put in places that don't seem to make sense that they're in these places. So what are we doing? What is going on? I don't have any magazines, do I? No, I don't have any, huh? Up here. How many bullets? I have enough in my SOCOM. It's not like I need it. Try really hard not to fire a single shot. I don't want to kill anybody. Ooh.
Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on.
Okay. Can't go down there yet. Am I going into F? I guess I have to go to F first, and then I come back here. That makes the most sense, at least. The connecting bridge. Go down. Thank you. Oh my god, that was close. Ooh. Ooh, clutch. Ooh, clutch. That's not fair. I can't spray them with the coolant to stun them for a second. I have to keep checking. Oh, I finally got this. Oh, I got the M9. Oh, I got the M9. Okay, we're in. We're in, friends and family. Todd sleeps and the dog smells of lavender.
Who's there?
I love that for you. Let me do my stuff. Ooh. Is it both Bass Tantrum Zoomies thing? She runs around the house and digs her bed around. Ah, yes. Aren't they adorable?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It's not letting me do the thing I want to do, and then on top of that, I'm gonna have to do this now until they clear us.
The situation is normal. All clear. Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. The situation is normal. All clear.
Strut is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no struts. Strut is a guy that can't get no love from me. There's a guy up there. There's two guys up there.
Nothing here.
Why won't it let me jump off? It's fine. I don't need to, I guess. You get connection issues? Love Metal Gear and you playing this game at the moment? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for coming back in, J. Cole. How you doing? Oh, but your game's going better than mine. I haven't played this in a very long time. I'm old. Okay, where do you think I should go next, Stillman?
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
At the same part? Ooh. I don't remember where to go now. I assume I continue to carry on this way. I also need to find the node. I don't remember where the node is.
The
All clear.
John likes to ask what song is playing, which he wants to add to her playlist later. I have 1996 Grammy nominees Nick's CD. She's asked for most of them. Kiss from a Rose is an all-timer. Kiss from a Rose is an all-timer. Oh wait, no, this is like, it's a weird one where it's like up here or something, right? No, it's in this room. Which sucks. There's a bomb in the very first room we start. Yes, it's underneath the submersible. All for ones, I Can Love You Like That. I don't know what that song is off the top of my head, honestly. Ooh. Think I can hit that guy? Headshot, right? Ready? Woo! Very, very good. Instant headshot. Naughty's editing that would come across as cheesy. I love that. Oh, I gotta...
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
Gross.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact
I
me?
need to see all nut.
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know
Why is it called me Deep Throat and contacted
And
me?
whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too.
Yes.
But the possibility of it being true
Please chuck it in the Discord.
Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Giant enemy trap.
Exercise extreme caution.
I was gonna say, isn't this the one where they got mines? Yes, it is. Clowned.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
I'm busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top
An
of the
amazing
Empire State.
coincidence.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
Is We watched King Kong all night. New euphemism.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
She just cuts him off like that, too. They had a tender moment, and then she just cuts him off like that. Efficiency. I don't even have a box, right? Is that what they call it? I think that's what they call it nowadays, honestly. All night is pretty long for... It gets better. King Kong gets better on the 4th watch. But you know what? That sounds like a really Kojima thing to do.
Freeze.
I'm not going for... any medals or anything. I'm not trying to get infinite ammo or stealth ammo or whatever. This one is in... No, there isn't one here, is there? Huh. Gonna try to listen when we can? I will. Oh, we gotta go to D. That's right. I didn't go to D yet. Guy all the way up there. He can see you if you're not careful. Over that way.
Nothing here.
Got it. Sediment pool. Why are you late with your status report? Come in my butt, boys. Yeah, I'm trying to do it.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch.
I can fucking pipe myself, Colonel. No.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on?
Be careful next.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin.
Is this the one down
What's up?
in
Raiden,
the...
you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
Bay?
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling
He's
that
so
all the bombs
fast.
so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them.
That's
the
not
whole
good.
thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Gotta find new sensors.
Are there more out there?
Bomb your
I will
bombs.
see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Bliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me.
This
I have
bomb
the
ass
level
bot
4
is immune to
card that will give us
sensors.
a shot, too,
I
in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of
have a
yours, they'll
sensor.
spot you for
No, I'm
sure.
not.
That won't happen. I can walk just
You.
fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my
God.
sins.
The diehard cop. I shot a kid. He shot a kid.
Shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me.
Hold on.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing mission.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Yeah. We'll get there at one point.
I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man.
He can walk with his own 2
crimes are
feet.
also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care
Where
of
do I
guards
go
in
for this
struts
one?
G and
Is it the,
H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Why would I have asked for Peg Leg Peter? Is that going to help if I do? Ooh, there's the node.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encounter the enemy.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. If you die in first person, you get this cracked screen. I have a death on the plant chapter
What's
now.
going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
The death counter has been checked.
It's been a minute since I died.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Here's the secret. Just shoot all of that out. There's a secret. Node, please. Beep. So if you shoot all the radios, they won't send guards. But if you only put them to sleep and don't shoot the radios... Oh shit. Immediately disproved. I was immediately disproved. Oh no, I was immediately disproved. Oh, instant. Absolutely instant. I found out. I fucked around and then I immediately found out. Oh man. Oh god. Oh boy. Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Pete was a meme from Fallout Boy a long time ago. They don't report and they will send new people. I remember that if I shot all the radios, they would not even send new people in.
It was nothing. All clear.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
You wanna play? Huh? I'll shoot you all. You'll all live to see tomorrow. I'll make sure of it. None of you are gonna die on my watch. I can't go this way. Speed boost. This is no. This is not Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. It might depend on the area. I remember doing it as a kid and it working, so I don't know anymore. It's fine. There's also a billion sleeping guys now in that area. So, surveillance camera. Yep. Hi, buddy. Ooh, you know what, camera? You got this really unfortunate thing that went on right there. Oof. Speed Boost, how you doing? Speed Boost, welcome to Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard. I'm back at the dining hall. Oh shit. Hold on. Right? Am I supposed to be back at the dining hall already? I guess so. That's the other sensor. Yeah, okay.
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of Strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back.
Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar. It will appear as a mist-like image.
Right.
C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is a response. Search carefully.
Okay. I have a Sensor B. Beeps for detecting Fat Man's odors. You ever want to detect Fat Man's odors? You can with this sensor. Hi, my name is Richard Sandwichard, and you too can just get yourself entirely entombed within that of the delicious and wonderful odors coming from Fat Man. I wanted to show something off and be like, if you shoot the camera, the thing immediately explodes. And then I can't even do that. What a fucking clown. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I'm sorry that I'm a clown. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm playing Metal Gear, and you know what? I'm having a good time. I'm not gonna lie. This is fun. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 2 in a very long time. It still holds up really well in its art style. The mood, the tension, the tone, the music, everything that goes along with it, like, it works really well. It's a good video game. This has stood the test of time already. Just more, you know, Kojima did a lot of the level design for these games with like Lego. And like made rooms with the Lego in like his dimensions and how he wanted them to look. And that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Good for him. Good for Kojima. He did a great job doing an insane thing. We had this whole game in Lego, basically. Not like all at once, I guess. Shot him in the dick. Hey, hold on. I gotta think. So I went through. Oh, I didn't hit strut E. Okay, I swear I went to strut E. Damn, I usually get them all in one loop. I messed up this time. This tends to be easier to get them all in a loop. Good, that guy's still asleep. FA bridge. Bridge. Get fucked. My guess is they don't have any sound sensors. They're just a visual. It's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. The node's like in the room, right? I'll get the map for this place for a while still. Ow. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We're not late for a status report. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. Yeah, I hit that guy. Hold on. More. I forgot about the claymores, 'cause I'm an idiot. That one was very close. That's the sun. At least I think that was the sun.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Fuck, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. There are so many things that happen on this stream that I've never done or seen before in some games, and like Metal Gear Solid 1 was like my victory lap because I know that game fairly well. I can get through it real easy most days, and you know, it was just a lot of fun to get through. So mad. Goku, how you doing? When was the last time you tried to throw a Kamehameha? Just like for practice. Be honest. Fuck, I can't focus on this. Hold on. Oh my god. No, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just give me the kill. Here. Take me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
The last time we tried was 4.2 seconds ago. It was attempted to Hadouken. It didn't work for me. How you doing? Unless a Hadouken, much like a spell, needs the verbal component, you think? Do you just fire Kamehameha without chanting Kamehameha? Is that how that one works? I don't remember. Who's there? Leave. I didn't mean to do that. Would not be a Kamehameha without 15 episodes of screaming beforehand. You're correct. You are correct. Thank you for reminding me. How do I get to the other part of this? Because there's like an upper section. It is around there.
Who's there?
Who's there? What is there? Yeah, here we go. Here's our uppies. Yeah, and there's one by the that's right. This one is by like the planes. What does staying up in the late for your wife mean? So at like 4 in the morning, my wife has to drink this thing for like pre colonoscopy stuff. Like not to be like gross or whatever. Like it's fine. We can talk about this. It's just like a human, you know, standard procedure now. But it has to be at like 4 in the morning, and I'm letting my wife get some sleep, and I'm staying up, and then after that I will go to bed. So I'm gonna be up for another couple hours, playing some Metal Gear Solid 2 still, and we're just hanging out.
Ninja.
It's the only way to describe it.
A
Kind of
ninja?
cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Arsenal
Don't be a
Tengu.
fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
If you are
Believe me this time.
If you are fast enough to follow Pliskin out in the direction that he should be going, you will be able to watch a man sneak behind the bridge or sneak through the bridges in a box.
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Again. Where'd she go? How's the Sandwichard experience today? Well, we started late. You know, that's fine. Look at this. Look at his skin is so smooth. It's so soft and smooth.
I saw a female soldier.
We're doing good.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
Olga.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not
We're
a
doing
Dead
good.
Cell?
How are you?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
The thing is, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 did this with cassette tapes, and it's not exactly the same thing. I just want to have a game where I can have my buddies in my ear doing codec stuff on a push of a button and actually, like, having, like, fun little bits of conversation. You could weave that into gameplay and whatever else. Like, it would just, you know, just work instead of having to, like, you know, do the things that it does sometimes.
Freeze!
Hi. You're going out of town for work for 3 days starting tomorrow? What do you do? Is it the other one? I thought it was under the plane. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. Where is it? Oh, there! Oh my god. I thought it was on the plane. No, it was on the wheel. 'Cause I remember it being on the wing of the plane for some reason. That should be it.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in
It's a
huge
bomb.
quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure.
3
Somewhere
days,
at the bottom
though.
of
Good
Strike.
luck.
Why are you so certain?
I had to do a bunch of times where I did that for work, where I got shipped around to a bunch of different parts of the country, for webcasting and things, and it's never fun. It's always tiring. It's really exhausting. But I hope you getting shipped out is going to be a lot more fun than that.
This bottom
Quick
section of the
trip.
strut is demolished.
It's
Shell 2 will
I don't
be
know
well
where
on its
that
way to
is, but I
destruction.
think I've heard
You
of
mean
it.
that Shell 2 will actually
Okay, I couldn't
sink?
tell you where
Not
it was.
immediately. There'll still be 5 struts
I've
left.
been all over
If
the
Shell 1
States.
loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
Oh,
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s.
I've already picked it up.
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
I've already picked it up.
It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it
I've been
work?
holding it in my pocket
Just
this whole
tested.
time. I literally had it out.
Definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours.
Started up in
I'm going to study
now is
in
in
and see if
in
the freezing
mid,
process will work.
yeah, and
Don't touch
me
the other
and
one
you
until I say
too.
so.
It started in
I'll
Wisconsin,
stand by
in
until you
Montana,
radio in.
Iowa, Michigan, and Illinois. Moving to North and South Dakota. That's not bad. I think those are the abbreviations for states. I never remember anymore. But either way, excellent. Minnesota, not okay. Well, I don't know what the different. No, that could be my fault. Montana might be MO. I honestly don't remember. Quick trip in Minot is the best. See, Scarab knows. Ooh, hi Stillman.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes.
So
I just got
you're
the
getting
last
shipped
stretch,
out
but there are a few
for,
enemy
I guess, a
sentries I have to
conference
take care
for
of.
something.
Bad, Peter?
That's
Maybe.
fun.
It's an odd one. The
Did you pronounce it Minot? Like, is it
But
is
the
it not
sensors are
Minot?
live, which means
I would expect
This is
M-I-N-O-T to
Pliskin.
be
I've
pronounced
located the
Minot.
last C4.
Is it Minute?
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then
Opening a new store. Oh, you're doing opening training and stuff. You're opening a store. That rocks. That goes good on a resume.
That was it.
Oh, Stillman fucked
The
up.
detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Oh, he fucked
Right.
up.
The one in Shell
I
1 should be
gave
counting
myself
down too.
less time to do this
Three minutes
because
time.
I did this from Strat
400
E.
seconds.
400 seconds?
Right, move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
Seconds. The leaders of the district for every grand opening. That, you know what? That says something. You're a leader. You're a fighter. You're a winner. Things are gonna change. I can feel it. Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Get crazy with the cheese whiz. Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? I like that song. Beck's a good guy. I'll tell you, that song was actually done as a challenge because they were like, you can't make a song about nothing sell, and Beck went, watch me. Got this position 6 months ago, so you first heard of me while you were in training. Oh my gosh. Isn't that wild? Isn't that insane? Like, just how time passes, honestly. But like, that's a wild thought. I have been in some part along with your journey at this job the last 6 months. And look, you're even getting shipped out for a conference. We support you through all parts of life here at the Sandwichard Experience. Honestly, we do. We do. You're as much a part of my life as I am of yours these days. Thank you for being here and being a part of my life. Also, you can tell me how to pronounce the town Scarab. You didn't actually tell me how to pronounce it. Is it Minute? Oh, that took me less than 100 seconds. Mine it? Mine not? Mine it?
Right, Pliskin.
It's a pleasure to catch.
Listen
Thank you. It's a pleasure to have you every time you're here.
Fell for what?
That man
Mine
has
it?
my number. A
Why not?
proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I
Microwave?
taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
You made a monster.
The rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast.
Stillman, you fucked this up.
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Now he's dead. This would shake the entire structure. It doesn't matter. Like, this would not be good. Putting up in a hotel for the days you're there, that's good. They should do that. I'm glad they are. Life is full. I need to save. It's only an hour and a half away. Hey, look. Go sleep in a comfy bed and get some continental breakfast. Oh, like you're gonna be set for the next couple days.
Hang in there.
Don't have to want for anything. Enjoy it while you can. When the company I was working at used to send me out for stuff, I would ask if I could take extra time or whatever, because they would let me do that too. But the important thing was I would be like, yo, what do we got for expenses? And they'd be like, do this for food. And I'm like, excellent. And then I would order amazing food. All on their dime, as I could. And then they would put me in a fancy hotel. And I'd be like, can you give me a hotel at this place if I need to? They're like, nah, we'll put you up here instead. And then,
any damage report on the explosion?
And there was the one time they almost put me in the Beverly Hills Hotel, and they couldn't because it was full up because of the conference that I was going to be going to. I had to go to one down the road that was just as good.
The chemicals stayed in containment.
Delicious
There's no
food.
immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Pretty cool. It was pretty cool. The last time that they sent me out, it was like September or something, and I went to Alabama. And while I was there, I had barbecue from a local place. It was amazing. It was all comped. $75 a day for food. Amazing.
What?
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof just to make sure we caught it.
Well, that's no
one of our
good, Colonel.
satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would
Damn.
kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt.
They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
You have
That man
to.
was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
It's crazy how the Colonel is retired and he's in the middle of doing this mission. Need to get to bed? Get to bed. Good luck on your trip. I assume you're just driving over. Even then, have a great trip.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Dumb.
No gaming for 3 days? You gotta get a Stream Deck. Or a Steam Deck, rather. Steam Deck. Hey, Baldur's Gate 3 on it. Man, Baldur's Gate 3 has been so good. I tell you what.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 on there, but Yakuza 7 runs really good. Sorry, Like a Dragon 7 runs really good. And, oh man, that game is so fucking good.
Lucky in war and nothing else.
We've played yesterday and we finished we just finished up the Goblin Camp. We fought Auntie Ethel and finished up the Goblin Camp over the weekend. We're still in Act 1. It's been a lot of fun. Playing a necromancer with Dark Urge.
Kill me, please.
We've got another NPC asking them to kill them like the ninja did. Oh, here's Yell Dead Cell. Just bop to the best track in the game. I stole a woman's husband. I got my blood drained completely by Asterion. Also, you can't hurt her, so there's no use to even fire bullets. The Mind Flayer ate my brain at the beginning of the game. Like, we're doing all of the really fucked up stuff, and it's been a lot of fun. There was a gnome that was spinning on the windmill. I threw him off. Ooh, almost here. It's been a lot of fun. It's been really cool. Ooh, shit. Let's keep rations on at this point. Put my gun away. Look at that fire. Okay, we're almost to the end of the fight. There we go. Have we been to the Underdark? We've been there very briefly. So there was we took these stairs down from, or we very briefly took the ladder down from where that puzzle was in the goblins to go in there. So we've seen it. That's it. But I know the Underdark from like just its existence in like D&D lore, and I don't want to. I'm not ready to go there.
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is
My playthrough is slowly going up on YouTube. Actually, if you have any, if you ever have a chance to, go and look at that, it's on YouTube. I just posted the link in the chat. All of my playthroughs, all of my episodes of the stream go up onto Twitch, basically in their entirety.
400 seconds remaining.
So if you ever want to catch any of this stuff, like from the back, and like see the things that I'm doing in the game, in terms of how Dark Urge works, we cut off Gale's hand and then reloaded. I read the Necromancy of Thay and reloaded the save until we made sure we got it because it was necessary for my character. Volo ripped out my eye, and now I can see things that are invisible, and every time I kill somebody, I go invisible because of a Dark Urge robe that I have. This game has been so fucking cool. The writing has been stellar.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend...
This is all in Act 1.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber.
I'm gonna have to play it over casually.
Lost sight of our ideals.
Parlak kissed me twice.
Loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
I didn't burn to death? No. I am also a tiefling. But Asterion drank me dry and I died, and I had to get resurrected. I ripped Alfira apart. I lost out. I looked into it after I killed her. If I'm Dirge and I go to camp, it's like the second or third time you ever go to camp after you've like interacted with like the Grove. I ripped her to pieces. So I missed out on doing her quest line that gives you a bonus that gives you a charisma bonus to your attack rolls. I have 16 charisma. I can't get that anymore because I didn't know that would happen. This game is fucking wild. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. We plan for everything.
Are you gone?
Like, I don't know if you've seen it, but if everybody's a bard or whatever and they use like vicious mockery, all of the insults are different. All of them are voiced and everybody has different lines. Multiple different lines.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
It's your theme for this game, Fortune. I'm sorry.
Again? Cheated out of death again?
Yes. I only found that out like today.
How long will you force me to live?
So I'm romancing Karlak and my wife is romancing
How much
Shart.
longer, Dad?
Me and my wife are playing together.
You've punished me enough.
Just leave. Trying to go all the way with Karlak? Yes. Yes.
But you couldn't kill me either.
You can see on her face texture tears running down her cheek. They actually accounted for tears for this scene for her face map. That's really good. Garlic is pretty hot. I've gotten her 2 Infernal Iron. I didn't give her the second one yet. Have I given her a soul coin? Not yet. But I have like 4.
I died once already.
I haven't needed to give her a soul coin. She's been crushing everything regardless. She's so good.
I can't die twice.
I know she gets better. But we just haven't needed to do it yet, so we're waiting. So Vamp can't die. Vamp already died. Vamp died a long time ago. Hi, my girlies. She goes Super Saiyan? Oh my god. Okay, we have to see this at some point. I have to go... Forgot about that. Hi, what? Wanna go pee pee? Yeah, my dog's gotta pee real quick. We're gonna pee real quick. I'll be back on the Sandwichard experience very shortly. Don't touch the dolly, will not smile. I'll be right back. My dog's gotta pee. Thank you for your patience. We can resume. I don't need the thermals. They look not great, honestly, with all of that. Oh, he's smoking. He's smoking. I really liked doing that as a kid, actually. Making it look like they were smoking was funny to me. Or one time, I absolutely filled a man's head with pins, like to make him look like Pinhead from like the Hellraiser series. And I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with me. But you know, there's only so many pins you can put into a dude's head before you need to look at your kid a little bit and be like, there's something wrong with you? But luckily, I never had to worry about that. Hey, is there gonna be? Yeah, he's up there. Ooh, you fuck. Very nice. Okay. No claymores. Look at that. It's a sneaking mission where nobody knows that I'm here because I keep shooting everybody.
Who's there?
I don't need the thermals on. Oh my god, I don't need the thermals on. I need that on. You gotta head out. You're about to miss the Fat Man fight. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna blame you, but you're about to miss the Fat Man fight. Judge me, please. You're tipping out at Fat Man? The next boss fight? I guess the first boss fight, considering the last boss fight really wasn't a boss fight.
Be careful, Jack.
Like, think about it. This is our second boss fight. Our first one was unkillable. Or Metal Gear Solid 1, our first boss fight was Revolver Ocelot. And our second boss fight would have been the snow tank. So this would be the equivalent of the tank out in the field. Where did the plane go? Like, honestly, like, serious question. There was a jet here. Where did it go? Like, it was here like 20 minutes ago. Here, okay. We're gonna have to do... Okay, we got this strategy for Fat Man that I've been using as a kid. It's probably just a typical one, but we're gonna give it a go.
I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
Yes, he is.
Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you I used to hang around department store clock counter.
What a weird kid.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
He's the kind of guy to drink wine out of a glass by holding the stem and with a straw. This man has no decorum.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we? If
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history.
Raiden, buddy, if only you could imagine how much love that, like, serial killers and bombers get, man. Oh, Raiden, you would have hated the
The
internet.
man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell, you
Damn,
beat
Peter
Stillman.
Stillman,
He had
rip,
no
you would have
right
loved
to
apps.
say You have nothing of his courage. What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
I'm an artist.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
This man's art is explosions.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Laugh and grow fat. Hey, now that he's gone and I've got a hit on him, now I defuse this shit. Or he hits me with an SMG. So he's got a really fast firing SMG that'll hit you. Defuse him as soon as you can.
What are you doing, man? How about a little time off from
I have never actually been close enough to Fat Man to punch him. Which might sound wild, but it's true. Come on. I think I'm playing this boss fight pretty well. Shit. He's one hit from death. Yeah, I got him. Easy, Fat Man. Not a hard boss. Two rounds of bombs, a couple knocks over, headshot, done. He shouldn't be bleeding.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
Spilled wine all over himself.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Oh no.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Oh no.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
What a fucked up guy. Peter Stillman. On different difficulties, I believe he gives different stuff. And that should be all the bombs.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Correct.
One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
Friend.
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case.
So the big shell doesn't...
The core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
Okay.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
Even in a chopper, yeah.
Trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
There you go.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Yeah, Raiden. Stop assuming everybody is on your team. You're not the main character. You're the guy who does the job. Snake's off doing the cooler stuff.
You passed with flying colors.
That's a ninja.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I
have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
How thick a ninja.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound
Why the
too?
fuck is there a ninja, huh?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
A messenger from the Lolly Lulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Not. Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machines.
I know which one Ames is.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Find the directional microphone somewhere.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell.
You sound like Nastasha Romanenko.
Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Hmm.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You can take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Biometrics.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security
But the
lockout
president can
can't
give
be
them that.
bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff.
Yeah, I said that was the football.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. and now they have it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why did they have to bring the football along?
I'm so validated in calling it the football.
But they did have to, because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with.
What?
Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
The very same. By their only capable vehicle, Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
Burner phone.
I'm glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man?
It was a
just
good
now?
burner.
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Metal
Colonel,
Gear.
what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
What a jerk.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I'm getting like really specific orders, like bit by bit, carried through this, right? I was receiving of emails. When I was a kid, I wasn't sure why it was about receiving emails on a cell phone. I was like, but a cell phone receives texts. Well, in Japan, the emails are the texts. The format of them is the email, right? So I didn't know that until later. It made sense later, and it just made sense now, seeing this again now. I need to go to the strut F. I need to go strut F, and that'll get me through to the gun that I need. And the node, I believe, also. Might get me in to also get the suppressor for the SOCOM, but I could be wrong. Quick, Raw McGraw. I say as I completely fail all of that. No lasers. C4. You know what? They give you C4 after dealing with all of that C4, and I'm like, I really don't want to deal with the C4 now. Like, I almost just did a dumb thing. I almost just did a really dumb thing.
Watch out, Raiden.
Yeah, I know, it's a booby trap. I always thought it was funny that it was called a booby trap. Thank you.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Ooh, they're right behind me. Ooh, they're right behind me.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
You can go and shoot that in order to expose lasers or to blind guards. I feel so blind without the Soliton radar. Which, I mean, is the point. That was awesome. Mine detector? Oh, great. Well, now I have the mine detector. There's the nerd. That man got knocked out by me. Cardboard box. He got me! Well, no, I didn't get you. You got knocked out by me dropping on you. That was your decision. I'll say, ah, the SOCOM suppressor. Throw that on there now, and now I have a suppressor on this thing that I don't use, but at least I have it now. It means I can manage lasers and things silently now. There's something under there? Oh, I have 9 ammo. Huh, I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Spent a lot of time in vents, like in Metal Gear. Just because. I like vents. The vents mean I can't get spotted.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Look.
Freeze! More! Who's there?
Ooh, spotted. I got it. Need to move.
Like you got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Right. They're not gonna check in here, are they? You know what, the problem with the outfit is that it's a little tight.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
No doubt. Do you know anything about this?
Anything about
this? Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
That's what I've been saying, Raiden.
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No, I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Who could it be? Who could it be?
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed. So, you've got an AKS-74U.
Dialogue.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet,
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe you have been
Jackson
raided.
stream
Hello,
stuff. Oh
and
my
welcome
god,
to the
thank
show.
you for coming in. My
Here's
name
a
is
treat.
Richardson and you play video.
All right, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you.
That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
Thank you, Jackson Stream Stuff, for tuning into the Sandwichard experience tonight. You were playing Metal Gear Solid. You were playing Metal Gear Solid 1.
No, bro.
Did you finish? We finished that not last week, but the week before. Last week we did the tanker chapter. But oh man, Metal Gear Solid. I love Metal Gear Solid. What a fantastic game. You finished Metal Gear 2? So that's what I did too. I went and played Metal Gear 1 and then Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake because I had never played those. Those are the only two that I hadn't played. So then I went and played through Solid 1 and then now I'm playing Solid 2. And I mean, if you're familiar with the series, you know where we are. I'm about to go in with the uniform, right? So, spoilers. You're playing them in timeline order? So you played 3, then 5, then Metal Gear 2, then Solid, then 2, then 4? No, hold on. 3, Peace Walker, 5. 3, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, 5. Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4. Revengeance. You even played Pops? You even played Pops? Let's go! That's really neat. I didn't know, boy, I don't want to play it, but I want to play it. Thank you so much for the follow here, Jackson. We're actually here. I'm not gonna push it, but I'm saying you're helping us. We're trying to get 500 followers basically by the end of next month. On the 24th of next month, that'll be my 1-year anniversary.
Mr.
If we get to
Sandwichard,
500 followers, we're trying to get there by then.
Follows.
And you're helping us along with
Be
that
sure
follow
to
there,
thank
Jackson.
the wonderful
Thank you
viewer
so
who joined our
fucking
Twitch
much.
assemblage.
The wild thing about the Metal Gear Solid series is how it has evolved, but stayed the same. There's plot stuff, and the structure and the plot is really similar between Metal Gear 2, Solid 1, and Solid 2. Of course, it's the concept, the conceit of those games. Boy, you still have to play 2 and then 4 and then Revengeance and then Ghost Babel. You need to play Ghost Babel before you play 2. If you don't have that on there, you need to play Ghost Babel. Because that's canon. That Jack completes Ghost Babel. So go and consider that. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you. I love somebody who's passionate about the Metal Gear series. I'm happy you played Pops. I'm wondering how I want to do Pops and how I want to do Peace Walker, because those games, they're old and I don't know if I can get them running well and emulate them. I assume that I can, but I'm really worried about like their performance and capturing them and their length and their structure and their style. So, like, is it going to be worth it for me going through? How long did it take? Because if it took you like a number of streams to get through, like, because it took us, I don't know, like 3 maybe to get through Metal Gear 1 and then 3 Metal Gear 2. Portable Ops is hard to emulate, but there's a patch on modern. Okay, I'll do that. 4 streams for Pops? Huh. Oh, so here, I'll ask for Peace Walker. The thing that's gonna piss me off on Peace Walker is having to go and chase fucking Zadarnov around. And going through all of the Peace Walker fights. Those are not fun. Some of that game is a slog. Wasn't as bad as you thought. The game Peace Walker is really grindy. You gotta really get your like resources management up. And you or not resource management, like your base management stuff up if you really want to have an easier time at the end of that. I'm really happy you came in. Thank you. I hope you come in for future streams as well, because we're gonna be playing Metal Gear every Monday. I'm usually not up this late, but tonight I happen to be. It took you forever to get all the Zeke parts. Oh my god, the Zeke stuff is rough. And I went through 5 twice. I did it once offline, and then I did it once for my first original playthrough of it was for YouTube a long time ago at launch. And then I'm doing like a side playthrough now just to play it, mess around with it, and just mess with mechanics and see things. So like I've effectively beaten it like 3 times at this point. And I'm like, I gotta go through 5 again. I gotta unlock all that shit again. I gotta do all that. I think I'm just gonna use a mod and just hack all the stuff that I want into 5 and just play it like and just go through and do like a lore run. Because there's so many things you could do in that game, but it takes a long time for you to get anywhere in terms of upgrades or whatever. So I think I'm just gonna make all the upgrades free and take no time, grab all of them and just play the game. 5 is like really good from a mechanic standpoint. 5 is really strong. The only problem is it takes forever, and the loading in and out of areas just is a slog. I'm gonna get 2 mods for it. 3 mods. The mods where nothing costs anything and takes no time, which I guess is 2 different mods. And then the third one is going to be removing the intro and outro credits so that they can be clean, so that everything is a surprise for people who don't know what's going on in that series. So I think that's going to be very cool. When I play 5, I think that's what I'm going to do for those playthroughs. I don't want to mess with any other mods or do anything else. I just don't want to go and grind all that again, because I can't do it another time, man. I can't.
That was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock
I don't have the time for that.
Only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters.
A
feature that makes
that said, I love Metal Gear Solid 5. It's such a good game.
The AK can be fitted
the story
with a
is rough,
suppressor.
but that's the point.
With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles.
Yes.
The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian.
You told me this already.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform.
Take that.
Looks pretty good on you.
Also, for So how are you going to play 4? I need to talk to you actually if you have a plan for what you're doing for 4, because I don't know if it's good to emulate, but I don't want to hook up a PlayStation 3 to just do through 4. Oh, that's what it's going to have to be, is it? Oh, the sacrifices we make for games that we love. You've been emulating Metal Gear Online? That rocks. How's that going? Like, have people been playing like online with you? That's awesome. That's really cool. I am aware of Save MGO, but it's really cool that you're doing it at all on stream. That rocks.
Don't worry, and quit being so sensitive.
Thank you for rating in. I'm glad we met. I love Metal Gear.
What do you mean, my walk?
My walk.
Nothing. Forget I said it.
Your walk's gonna give it away, right?
The uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is
stream
issued to a
MGO,
soldier.
maybe.
You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
You play MGS4 on PS3? I had a really interesting idea where I still have a repository here. I'll show you. I have a repository of all of the stuff I've ever done on my YouTube page. And all the way back at the beginning, I have a playlist of my 24 episodes that are like 10 or 15 minutes long. Some depending on the length. I wanted to make it meta, and I wanted to watch my old playthrough and commentate over what I was talking about or going through. Because Metal Gear Solid 4 is a movie anyway, I kind of wanted to watch myself playing Metal Gear Solid 4 and make it a meta commentary on the fact that it's 99% cutscene. If I'm not playing it at all, that's even better in terms of what this game is. I'll have to suffer through like a dialogue that's like, oh man, playing number 4 before 5 comes out, what? So it's gonna be a lot of like that. I have no idea how to commentate. This is 8 years ago. This is some of the earliest stuff that I have ever done. I did a 5-episode playthrough of Metal Gear of New Vegas back in like 2016 and nothing happened with it. I have a YouTube page that is just old shit. So I'm thinking for Metal Gear Solid 4 to save myself trouble just to watch my playthrough again. I think that'd be very fun. Let's get on with the rest of the game then, shall we? Oh boy, that's gonna be an interesting thing to go and do if I run it that way. I will heavily consider playing it that way. That sounds like a lot of fun. Go down so that I can avoid you. Thank you. Let me just leave. Oh, I got out. Oh, I got out before the alert happened. Oh, that counted. Oh, that counted. That counted so good. Is there going to be another guy coming up the fucking stairs? Yeah, there he is. Gotta be careful around here. There's first-person shooter puzzles. Like so I think Metal Gear Solid 2 uses its ability to shoot things in first person way better as puzzle solutions, and like it trivializes boss fights. But I like that it uses it as a tool. And it doesn't force you into playing it all like in first person like a shooter does, because the game's not a shooter. We all know that. But Integral, the Japanese and then ported over from PC version that was for Metal Gear Solid 1, which we played here on here, you can play that entire game in first person. And I think that's fascinating.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Hi, Rose.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
Grave site.
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was
It
missing,
exhumed
but
his
there was
body?
no
Jesus.
doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden.
You're the Meryl in this
needs you, I think.
scenario.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
You get to meet the legendary
Your
Solid
priority
Snake.
is
You
to
can't be him.
contact Agent
You only get to
Ames.
meet him. And do you even get to meet him? Oh, shit. Quick. Okay. There's a note over here, right? Yes, there it is. And there's stuff in some of these lockers, too. If you've never checked all these lockers... God, I played this game so many times that I've just been through, like, basically everything. There is stuff in some of these lockers, but you might have to punch through... You might have to punch through in order to get, I think, one thing? I don't remember. Yep, there we go. And 4 bullets, which isn't something we need, but, you know, I guess it's nice to have. I don't think we ever... I don't plan to use the M4 at all. The M4 is not even on the list of things that I'm going to need to use during this playthrough. It's not even close. This door has been destroyed somehow. Look at you. Excuse me. Look at you infiltrating this place. Having to wear a uniform and pass through an elevator. Does this sound familiar? Wearing an enemy uniform and getting past an elevator? Didn't happen in 1, but a solid 1.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
The stuff in here and get the node. There's a ration, which I usually end up grabbing. Play this game right, you'll never need to use rations. Unfortunately, I don't play this game right. But now that I'm back in the groove, I'm actually not doing too bad. You're going to want to go to all of the floors. You can, because you need to go and grab the directional microphone as well, right? I can't go in there until I have the directional microphone. This guy is just staring at this nudie poster.
Freeze! Freeze!
They just accepted that, which I think is wild, honestly. They should not have done that. Oh, nothing. Now to get out of here before this guy assumes anything. I walk down the hall. These two guys are fucking sleeping. And this guy runs away. What the fuck? Like, no. You don't get to have that level of understanding here, bud. No way. You want to be genre savvy as an NPC? You don't get to. No way. Oh, yes, we're good. If you punch the lockers, there are, on the other side, I believe, there are porn magazines hidden on top of the lockers. Because the guards apparently can't go like 5 minutes without porn. Time for a treat. Venus in Cancer. What's up? I got the directional microphone.
You have the directional microphone. According to
I have the directional microphone.
Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct.
I know which one he is
Use
anyway.
the directional microphone to locate it.
Venus in Cancer.
Venus in how?
What's up?
What's up?
Hello?
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 What's up? Hello?
I need that node. This cardboard box.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Time for a treat.
That guy went away after I had left this little area here. Police Knots poster. Now this guy needs to go and run everywhere, huh? Maybe that is the eventual progeny of well, not shoot gunner, but the running guy. Running man. Oh, running man. Dame Dane. Ghost.
Sir, it is time to Dame
Anything for a
Dane
friend.
your feelings away.
Anything for a friend. It's 3 in the morning, and we're going to sing our feelings away. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne yume wo oreki tsusuite uso ga hetana kusei ni waraenai iga o miseta. I love you more. Umi wa nai uchibeta de onmari bukiyo nanoni toshite sayonara wa eta no dame dane dame yo dame nano yo あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい Thank you for letting me dame my feelings away. Gonna send you off on a nice nighttime good night note. You're eepy. Go to bed, Scarab. Thank you for tuning in this long for the Sandwichard experience. It is almost 3 in the morning, but I'm still staying up. Got to be up for my wife. Another like half an hour or so. You can get through another chunk of Metal Gear Solid too. We can probably see the president. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect as always. Hit all the notes. Thank you. You need to be up early? Yeah. So, sorry. Kenner's got to go and grab a drink. So like we've got to make sure that 5 hours before the colonoscopy, there needs to be a drink that is made and drunk. Well, we have the drink made, it just needs to be drunk over like the course of an hour. So at 4 in the morning, we've got to start drinking the drink. And make sure everything is clean, as you understand it, probably. So I'm up just waiting because I want to make sure that Kendra gets up on time. So I ended up streaming tonight and I wasn't supposed to, and I did it anyway. The question is, do you draw or start to go EPs? You can start to go EPs, but like, I mean, this is Metal Gear right here. There's names. I can say that about any of them. You won't know. You don't know. You have no idea. Aims. I almost want to keep saying this one line that is just embedded into my mind from this game, but I can't because it's a spoiler.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know
20
is that
holy
Ames
shit,
wears a
Scarab. 20
pacemaker.
streams. Let's
His
go,
heartbeat
guys.
should sound different from other people's.
I appreciate
So
that.
use
Thank you,
the
my
show
friend.
microphone to locate him. Once you
You ready?
Sir, someone is playing your favorite
Any
song.
creams, hot butter, ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Any creams, hot butter, ice cream.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly
Thank
sure
you.
that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious.
I know which one it
If you're
is.
discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat.
It's an
and call
accent,
in the
but I like the
reinforcements.
accent butts as
You
well.
won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of the goddamn hot dog. Look like I know what a JPEG
It is my dogs start barking at me.
Picture of the goddamn hot dog.
They don't like me dancing.
Reporting no problems in the hall. B1 in
Harley.
the Shell 1 core.
Lie down. Ames.
Sir, with all due respect,
Thank you.
get drinked, nerd.
Reporting
hold
no
on, I'll
problems
drink
in the
some
hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I got some special tea for myself. It's mint and green tea with mint and cucumber. Added some lime and some basil to this would be perfect. Is a calzone a sandwich? Yeah, God, I hope I'm not somewhere that I will die on. A calzone is a sandwich by the ancient rites of structurally rebellious but ingredient neutral, because it completely encloses it and it's baked or fried, and the neutrality is because while it's something could like a meatball sub, it could be considered a ingredient pure. It's more like ingredient neutral, considering you have to factor in stuff like it's not just going to be pepperoni or meatball or cheese. There's also going to be like or like there's going to be stuff that like you'd put on an Italian sub like traditionally, but that doesn't necessarily correlate to what goes on like or in like a calzone. People have different ideas of what goes on a pizza or what goes on as a calzone. Does it still count as a sandwich if it's fully enclosed? Yes, of course it's a sandwich. It's structurally rebellious because it is fully enclosed. Because it's encapsulated. That's structurally rebellious, like a burrito or a pita or a meat pie, a hand pie, or haggis. Of course it's a sandwich. Everything is a sandwich. We just classify it based on whether or not it is ingredient based on purity or structurally based on purity, because we can't judge on a flavor alone. Because, I mean, if there's glass in a sandwich, yeah, it might taste good, but, you know, that ain't good for you'd. Okay. Ow. Let's remember which one of these men's is Ames. God, I would love to say it's this one. I'm going to save with Rose before I do this, actually. You never want to try haggis?
Jack, is that...
I would eat haggis. I would eat anything. I would absolutely eat anything. You think I wouldn't? I will. I'll eat haggis.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Rose, don't flirt with me right now.
Fine.
Rose, don't flirt with me right now.
Look, I really don't feel like
Rose.
talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then. Let's talk about
Hey, I'll play this YouTube in a sec.
Yeah,
Hold on.
your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say.
Ooh.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I just
Talk
saved.
to you soon, Jack.
Liskin's offline.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on
Nope.
B1.
Nope, I fucked up. I don't remember which one's Ames. No, it's got to be this guy then.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I got it. Got it in one.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Why don't you clip a portion of that and it broke and wouldn't let you?
Off me, will you?
Let's play some Metal Gear again. I love our shit. Just remind me, I'll find it for you later, Scarab. Look at this guy's mullet.
Richard Ames.
Richard?
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Getting monitored as usual.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be
Quiet.
brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
You saved me singing "Bury the Light." Please don't. Yeah, don't. It's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna be doing here. I'll here. Ghost here. Here, Ghost. I'll spoil this for you. I'm going to be off from work from the 3rd to the 11th. I'm probably going to try to do a subathon where like every sub buys like an hour or something and just see how long my stream goes. I have to end it by the end of I have to end it by the end of the 11th. But like I'm gonna have to figure something out. You know? I haven't gotten the quirks worked out for this yet, but I'm thinking about it. This VOD is probably going to go up during this, so this is going to be old news, or possibly even after this, so it's not even going to matter. You're gonna sell my life, kid, and make this something look good. It has to end by the 11th. I have work. Also, if you're gonna get like $30,000 for a kidney, just give it directly to me. Don't put it through Twitch. I'll quit my job if you. I almost said something bad. I almost said something really bad. I almost said something really bad. 30,000 is not worth that. I would be the streamer whose #1 fan loved him so much that they sold a kidney. We would make the news, and then it would be worth it because we would be the Twitter main character of the day. And then on top of that, Twitter would tell us that we're awful people. Twitter would tell us we were awful people. And that would be an absolute like PR nightmare, because it'd be like, wow, I can't believe one of Sandwichard's fans like sold a kidney in order to pay for his show, and he quit his job in order to do it. It's like, well, I didn't ask him to do it. It's wild. So maybe take out a mortgage to get me to full-time streamer. Ghost, don't. Do not. I can't get taxed on this. I need to get taxed. I need to make enough money. I'm already making. Here, look. I am making like 60 or 65K a year. I'm going to be open. Like, I work during the day. I make money. You guys help me out a lot. You guys helped me out like with $1,300 this last year, which is fucking crazy. It pisses me off Twitch has taken like half of that, but that's insane. That's not something to live off of, though. I make almost $3,900 a month, and then Twitch gives me an extra 100 or so. So I'm just being honest. Like, I'm okay. I need to make like $60,000 a year from streaming for me to consider being able to quit my job in the first place. But if I'm already making $60,000 a year streaming while doing my job, I might as well just keep doing both. But that's just life, right? That's just how life goes. If it comes to it, and that's the case, I will do it. If I get to be as big as Germa, or, well, you know, like somebody who pulls in a huge crowd and like has full reign over the show and has pure artistic freedom and can do whatever he wants, I would love that. I think I could do some really cool things if I could do anything. Problem is, I have a life and a job and a kid. No, not a kid. And dogs and a wife and an apartment. And one day things will turn out amazing. It's going to be because of you guys. But do not take out a mortgage. I love that you want to do that. Don't wail to Twitch for me. I'm not worth that. It'd be amazing. There aren't any big time streamers that have the same host feeling to do it as you do. They just go and I wanna make sure that people have a good time. I want to make sure people have a good time. I like making other people look better than me. So if I make my audience look better than me, I can just keep being better and they'll just keep being better than me. That's the hope, right? Like the audience just continues to be better than me because you're already on top of me to begin with. I am the Sandwichard experience, Amaya. We're always there. You'll suffer to make others' dreams successful, so will I. We'll do it. We're doing it right now as Raiden, actually. We're suffering to make other people's dreams successful.
Are you on?
Right here.
On.
Do you really know?
Been up for 20 hours?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell
I'm on over 17.
2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a
I
response.
still have to get my wife up
You
in
don't
like
think he's been
half an
like
hour or
the other
so.
hostages?
20 minutes.
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
There's so much misinformation going around.
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe.
Nobody knows
Password
what is going on in
nothing
this
less
game.
than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data.
This morning, my teacher had me demonstrate my comping and positioning to a new LMRT class because she thinks they're the best to do it, and other teachers at the moment. See what happens when you let people who care about what they do their job?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines.
You've always
This
got
information,
98%?
along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password,
Shit,
unbreakable
dude.
even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
You are really glowing up considering where you came from there. You're doing it, dude. You should be proud of yourself. I mean it.
Password entry itself cannot be
Crushing it.
performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of
You really
coercion
are.
impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's
Sca-
own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also
Scarab
be
better be my
reconfirmed
sugar
hourly,
daddy.
even
Scarab
after
said
the
that
initial
a total
If a
fifth of
valid
his paychecks
confirmation
goes
is
to the
not
Sandwichard
forthcoming,
experience
the
one
system
time.
will automatically
And that was a
cancel
joke,
the login.
but I fear at some point it might not be a joke.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you
He
anything?
didn't brief Raiden at all.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
So the United States. Pause. I have something that's Sandwichard. I have something that I want to say, but I'm scared because I don't know how a friend of both of ours would take it. I'm not sure what you mean. Did something happen? Did I do something? Because if I did something and nobody told me, I'm not sure what it's going to be.
Here comes Snake.
Is everything okay?
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
I can use the microphone to listen in, but I'm also going to listen in really quickly over to somewhere else. Sorry, Johnny's in the bathroom.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's
We're missing really important plot to listen to Johnny take a shit.
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again?
Doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray
A
us?
friend of all three of ours is having issues? Who's having issues?
Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more
Okay.
about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago.
Here, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you're bringing to me. I'm not sure what you're. First off, I'm not sure you're bringing to me because I have not been able to hang out with Shine very much. I hung out with him today and he seemed fine, but I don't want to talk about things that he said, even if he said it on his stream. Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago.
So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells
Shine.
1 and 2.
What?
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
It?
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the Black Kit.
Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
You'll keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
You're scared, I
Unit's
know.
activation.
Almost complete.
News comes up and you just gotta deal with the things that come. That's life.
The usual method, I assume?
No.
You learn to deal with it better as you grow up.
Everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Outer heaven. That's George Sears, the ex-president of the United States. That's Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja?
Is it a poopy?
That I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go.
I cannot even.
What about you?
Want to stay up close to one of your streams since you know you're tired? I can barely keep your eyes open. It doesn't help you're toasty. Hey, man, I'm glad you're here.
When you watched
I'm glad you're here at
my
all.
father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
Ooh.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga,
Just woke up.
Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll
Ooh.
kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
If you end up streaming tomorrow, you'll be here. Thank you. Take care, Kendra. I will. Go to bed. Have a good night.
Would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But
2:30
even that's
a.m.
doubtful.
It's
I
3:20
recommend
here.
against
Yeah.
switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Ooh.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
Snake's
How much do you
revenge.
think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
They'd scare him. Ooh.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
That man.
I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
You know what? Ocelot did see you on camera.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
That's not possible.
What did you manage
There
to
were
catch?
3 of them,
They
in
said
fact.
password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president
Love
is
the
cooperating.
It still looks good as a PS2 game.
Yes.
Why?
You can do this.
I'm tired of being a puppet. But it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time.
No doubt.
They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before that.
Oh.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
Nobody knows about any of
Babbling
this.
about. The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
Of course.
No, a high-altitude detonation.
EMP.
You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence,
Sons of Liberty,
I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my
Or
pocket.
rescue the president again. We did that in Cyberpunk too.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
That'll be good.
Take
I
care
gotta
of
go
the
back through
president
F.
before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick
I
up your
think now I can get the Trank Sniper. Yeah, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Give another little bit.
He's coming here.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him.
Oh no.
Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
Ooh.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Should have slipped out while the man was dying.
Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
He got caught. Bad.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Ooh.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
I forgot that it's the ninja that saves you here.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me. Run, ride, run. Now the BDU is useless. Because it doesn't have the mask anymore. Bad.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Uh-oh.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
It was a cover-up all along? Yeah, okay, Colonel. Now we'll be back for real. Hold on. Colonel, what else are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
That's not true, Colonel.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see it in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Will do. Follow orders like a good little dog.
Freeze!
Am I watching? This is Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, we won. Oh my god.
Be careful, he's still in this area. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core.
I need some.
Damn it. Woo! That's bad. Ow. That's all bad. That was a bad... I'm gonna throw a chaff grenade. I need to go back down this way. That went off at the perfect time. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Well, I got the tea.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Yep. This is like the worst I've ever done it. That was bad. That was really bad. Leave. No. This one, level 3. Grenade, grenade, grenade. SG-1T bullets. So that is a sniper rifle. That is a sniper rifle that uses tranquilizer rounds, which will be good later. And you also get the RGB-6, which is a grenade launcher. A gun I will use maybe later. Huzzah! Hello. He's down. I was in here. No! Oh, I can't do that while on tiptoe. Oh, no. Oh, come on. No, no!
What's that? Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Communications with Strut F have ceased.
There we go.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
I got away. I got away. Was in there. Wasn't there. Thank you for another ration. This guy's coming this way. Woo! I don't remember where I have to go for the president. Is it the 1-2 connecting bridge? I guess it's the 1-2 connecting bridge. No, he'd be in the central unit. I was just there. Where the fuck am I going? I used to have this game known like the back of my hand. Okay, yes, okay. Shell 2. I have to keep going north. God damn. Back north, going north again after I've backtracked. Common Metal Gear staple. Backtrack, then head north. Strut E parcel room. In a minute since I've saved, I'm going to save.
Jack, is that you?
Yeah.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew?
80 years
Do you really
old?
have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, he did not used to be a
it's
woman.
not.
That it
I'm
was an
sorry.
assumption.
I know
but
I'm being greedy, but
it was an ask.
it's just not enough.
Tell me what it is. What could it be? Did you used to be a woman? I will understand. That was what that was supposed to be like. Daily supplies, action figures. Ah, the Zone of the Enders box. Supposed to be eye-catching.
Nothing here.
Turn around. That worked. That worked nice. Honestly, in parts of this, the box is really broken. Usually, even if they see you from a distance, they'll go "Hmm?" first and give you a moment to get out of their way. Watch, I'll probably be able to get over to this door without having a single problem. I say, and then... Alright, good. Excellent. The Shell 2 connecting bridge. Oh, this one. I can do this all with just the pistol. But it's been a long time.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
You got a green blinking
Take a look
dot.
with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. It says Sem on it.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
So if you hit this drone anywhere except for the thing, it will all explode and you will lose. It's really hard to line up with the pistol. Especially since if you destroy the drone, everything dies. Alright, fine. I guess I have to use it. I can't hit that. I used the wrong button for that. Alright, we're good. I did hit it at some point if I didn't hit it with the rifle. Thank you. Oh, and then there's the one behind the flag. You can only see when the flag is blowing the other way. Also this one. I don't know how many that's been. Yeah, and then the last one should be the one that's behind the flag. It's there. See, it was there for a brief second. I do have some Phantasmin. Sons of Liberty. Shoot. Come on. Where is the last one? Oh, there. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, a bird. Gonna be this.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport
go.
here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in
You
the
ready
core.
for this?
Pliskin, you didn't have to find any other places where hostages
really
were being
excited.
held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30.
Sure,
One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
That's fair.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Mr. Sandwichard,
There you go.
I
Oh
do
my God,
believe you have
Bronner.
been raided. Hello,
Bronner,
and
oh
welcome
my
to the
God,
show.
please come in.
Here's a
Are you
context.
hungry, my friends?
All right, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard Experience tonight. I'm here for you.
That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I provide you sustenance of the sandwich experience. It's free real estate, Bronner! Bronner, it's 4 in the morning. Sorry, I don't mean to yell. It's 4 in the morning here on the Sandwichard Experience, and I'm glad that you've come to visit. Hi, how are you?
Self-pity.
Oh,
4:30. Stare into the abyss. 5 o'clock. Solve world hunger. Tell no one. 5:30 jazzercise. 6:30 dinner with me. I can't cancel that again.
that's a
7 o'clock
clip.
wrestle with my self-loathing. I'm booked.
Why am I up that late? I get all of your lurkers. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. So I'm up because my wife has a I just keep talking about this business. My wife has a colonoscopy at 9 in the morning and has to be up at 4 in the morning, which we're handling now, to drink this thing procedure 5 hours before. So I was up with my wife in order to make sure that she didn't miss it. I've just been up streaming just to make sure, and I woke her up a little bit ago. But thank you so much for being in here. Thank you, Bronner. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you finish God of War Ragnarok yet? Were you playing the DLC? I don't know what you were up to tonight. I wasn't able to hang out. I've clearly been just in my own Metal Gear Solid 2 world. But fuck, dude. I'm so happy you raided in. I was just thinking about that. I was like, man, I would love it, right? I was like, I would love it if Bronner came to hang out. It'd be a great time. You finished the DLC, last run on that. Ooh, that's how you do it, dude. Congratulations. My friends, if you have not had the opportunity, please, I will say, if you haven't followed Bronner, go follow Bronner. And if you haven't followed me, please follow me. I request only because we're trying to get to 500 followers by the end of February 24th, which will be my 1-year anniversary of streaming. And if we do that, I will make the ABC sandwich, where I will make a sandwich that has an ingredient for every letter of the alphabet, and you're not going to want to miss that. So if you help me get to 500 followers, that'll make sure that happens. If you're already following me already, you're beautiful, I love you, and I'm glad that you're here. But getting the last run of the night, getting that sweet last run goodness, and that being the one that's so vindicating, dude. Good shit. Congratulations. I hope you're up for some political intrigue, because we're talking, well, it's not even going to be political intrigue for the next minute. It's actually going to be high octane action if you give me a sec.
Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
There's Otacon.
I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
Who exactly? I wonder.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
Shadow
AKA
Moses.
Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and
Philanthropy.
destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
Bronner, go take a pee, do whatever you gotta do. Make sure you do your normal stuff.
Snake
Go
and
eat
his
something if
partner
you have to.
aren't
Go pee
terrorists.
something if you have
Jack,
to.
why are you
Go to sleep.
defending them?
Come
I
hang
look
out.
back on
Chat.
what I've done here
Love
so
yourself.
far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
Thank you for hanging out at 4 in the morning. I really appreciate it.
I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that.
What is Raiden talking
I'd stake
about?
my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered
If you
Snake's
honestly, it's
body.
time to go up.
And the DNA
Thank you, my
test
friend.
results on the
Thank you.
body say it's him.
Jack,
What are you
I
in
know
Bloodborne
what you're
next?
saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this
Bloodborne's a hell of
Dr.
a game,
Hal
right?
Emmerich.
But
Should do the
that also
DLC.
means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Friday? I'll be there for some of that. Aww, it's really good. You should, honestly. Actually, you only have a couple bosses left. You've been crushing it. Nope, okay. I tried. You're in a Kasatka. It's not a Hind D, it's a Kasatka. That's the difference. The fuck?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know?
Ronner, what do I have to do to get you to play the DLC?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to
I'll do something on my stream to make you play the DLC. He's the bigger boss.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
He set the line! He set the line! Let's go.
What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You were alive.
What boss?
Say you've forgotten.
Snake. Murgo's Wet Nurse?
Snake. Right.
Snake. What a cool Mikolash?
Stop impersonating him.
Mikolash is fun. If you haven't figured out the gimmick, you'll get it.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Whole different game from entirely. Big Daddy Thick over here. John Saigan plays Solid Snake. Get him. You just hit Raiden with that, dude.
That the best you can do, Snake.
Live stream streak, let's go, Bronner. I'm glad you've been tuning into my streams, like lurking and whatever. It's really validating, honestly, because your streams are great, and just watching your stuff and how you produce it well and you do it confidently, and it makes me want to do my streams better. So I'm glad that you even hang out with me at all. Thank you, my dude. I just try to be real, and I'm glad that you get to be real and cool.
It's the Harrier.
There's the Harrier. Oh, fuck. Do you want to do a boss fight? We'll shoot a plane and go to bed.
The world needs only one big boss.
Sorry about some of the audio sometimes.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
It's because of the way that's emulated. The audio doesn't like some of the camos. The shots and the way that it's... how the surround sound kind of works with it. It's a little fucky. Luckily, it's not that often anymore. I feel like during the end, it's going to be a problem again.
This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
We're going to have to shoot the Harrier down. You don't have to fight a helicopter like Snake did in the first game. You have to fight a jet. What was that zoom into Raiden's face? It was goofy. Thank you. And we get a really good song.
Use this.
And you can hit him on the way to him trying to get to you if you line up your shots. I kind of use your mini map to figure out where he's going to be. There. And if you don't hit him before he gets there, he'll hit you instead. What you can do here is pull out the grenade launcher and use this instead of the Stinger so that you save a little ammo. And use the neat rocket grenade launcher that you just picked up. I didn't get down there fast enough. If you can get down to the second floor fast enough, you won't take any damage. But I believe the bottom of this is now damaged, and you can't stay on it too long or else it'll collapse. The game also doesn't like being there. It seems. Oh, there he is. Damn it. Well, he hit me once. Big deal.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, the little grenades I shot. Oh no. How is it moving so slow? I guess that's just the technology that the plane has, right? Because it's supposed to do vertical takeoff landing as well. It's a Harrier jet. Ow. That was a really bad phase of that fight that I had. I didn't know I could ever do it that bad. Ding.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oof. Oh, there he is again. Ooh, jeez. Need one more hit. Oh, it's gonna be cinematic. Let's go. Oof. Man, that was Solid Snake just went over the edge. First try, let's go.
There's something coming up.
Metal Gear.
That's Metal Gear.
It's already active. Whoa. Woof. They're certainly not making it easy on us. We can start our next stream with Ryden getting peed on. That's real.
They got my eye.
Vamp was in the cockpit too.
Vamp, go!
Is he going? I can get the hostages out, but it'll be a little hard. You got a vampire on you. Oh right, Vamp can just run on water, that's right.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
How the fuck how does he do that? Nanomachines.
Right.
Man, you do the Harrier
Right.
boss fight
Yeah.
before the president.
you
I
guys?
forgot about
Barely
that.
managed, but we're
There's
all
so
right.
much more of
The
this game to
chopper?
play too.
We need some time for repairs. Oh, the president's all yours.
Okay, can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're
God,
a
I
legend,
feel that.
and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody
Thank
passes it
you.
on.
I'm here because I was
Thank you,
assigned to this
Megumi.
mission, not because I want to. If
Thank you for rating it for Bronner. How you
out of
doing?
here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's
Gray
body.
Fox said.
He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
That was worth it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what
I don't know if
keeps
I'm
me
going to be able to
alive.
make this jump.
You think you can change the
Because I get a
future?
slight lag.
Nah, I'm not
So
as
I gotta.
arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm
in
with
my
you all the
arms.
way, remember?
Aw.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay,
Hold
Jack?
you in my arms.
You save. Yeah, that's fine. Infinite memory space, it's fine.
Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core
president.
section of Shell 2.
I'm
Right.
checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone
No.
under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut
This
in the outer
this is either going to be
perimeter
really
is
good
the
or really
L.
embarrassing
That
up
attack just
next.
now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't
Maybe.
let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I read that too.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Wow. Wow, Colonel. That's kind of fucked up of you. I'm gonna get a message on my cell phone. Remember the cell phone? Use the spray. Put out the flame. That would be very good or very bad.
Right, what's wrong?
The death counter has been changed.
That was embarrassing. We can do this again. You ready? Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
No.
The death counter has been changed.
This is where all of my deaths for Metal Gear Solid 2 are going to come from. You have to run off this on the right angle and jump on the right frame. I did it this time. Third time's a charm. And that's how you get this. The suppressor for the AK if you wanted a suppressor for your AK for some reason. Did I have to get this? No. Did I want to get this? Yes. Now you know that there's an AK suppressor that you can get there.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Raiden can sneak like this for a little while. At some point we have to hang.
Encounter the enemy requesting.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
So if we make it to the other side without getting the alert, I get peed. So I need to do that. I need to get peed. Have you ever been peed? We need to get peed. First try this time. Let's go. Breakfast Pills, thank you so much for being here for the Sandwichard experience, for coming in with the Bronner raid. I'm glad you're here. How you doing? What do you got going on? Tink, 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 tink. We're watching Days of Thunder.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
That makes that a hell of a lot easier. And then I do this. Do I normally stream this late? No, I usually don't. I'm up waiting for my wife for something. Also, it's like 4:20 a.m., which is amazing. But stream earlier if you're interested in that. I have to not get caught here. Raiden. You won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in this state.
The death counter has been changed.
Cool. This just starts me here. Damn it.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden. Raiden.
The death counter has been changed.
Let me follow, I keep dying for you. I think it's at the end of the game where the Colonel calls you as one of the top 5 craziest game scenes. Yeah, it's wild. I'm going to get it in with adult context now. I keep getting stuck on the...
The
okay.
death counter has been changed.
This is my fault. This is my fault now at this point. I'm doing this. I'm being an idiot not doing this right. I'm being impatient, and that's what's killing me. Am I slipping on bird poop? No, the railing just keeps falling. Got spotted there, and I can't get spotted. Not allowed to get spotted. I'm trying to pee. Okay? You know, I have to pee. We're gonna make pee. Together. Oh my god, that was so late at this point.
The Sandwich. My wife's a Sandwichard Burger King.
Death counter has been changed.
I had it.
Dead,
420. I made it and then died because I walked off the edge. That is wild. I love Metal Gear. It's like art. So a lot of people die? Oh, I'm not the only one? Damn. Came at a great time. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get peed.
This is not a pretty sight.
This is not a pretty sight. I'm trying to get the pee.
Check the situation. Huh?
Ah! Hi, June. Sorry that I'm using trickery and underhanded nonsense in order to take some of these guards out. I've been having a hell of a time because I just died on this next section like 4 times back to back. And then I got spotted and I had to reload my save because I need to get peed on. The whole reason I'm even playing this long is, well, because of my wife, but also because I need to get peed on. June, how you doing? Welcome, June. Give June a shout out. What do you got going on, bud? You were still playing Deus Ex. I need to get peed on. I didn't put my Metal Gear shirt. No, I didn't put on my Metal Gear shirt. That would have been a good idea. I hope this counts. If it doesn't count, I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Put the enemy in June's sight. Send additional personnel.
I want to get peed on.
Right, come in. Right, right.
I just keep, that's all I keep saying right now.
Counter the enemy.
I don't think I've ever had this much trouble with this section.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
I don't think I've ever had this problem with this before. I feel like every time I did it when I was a kid, I was able to just run straight through it. See, how am I supposed to do this without getting spotted when it makes the noise for the guy?
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden!
Like, I'm a little confused. I think I got it. Yes, we did. All hail the mighty piss. Please, 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 piss. Piss all over me. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, get me closer. Yes, yes, supply me. Yes, yes, bring on the PP. Bring the PP.
The enemy has already entered the...
Nope.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
We got PP. We got the PP. We gotta make sure that we're gonna get the PP. Yeah, we did. We got the PP. This man is peeing on me. This man is just gonna go and piss all over Raiden and me. MBS2, honestly, is #1. This man is the longest piss in the world. So it's actually
you cover the president.
The piss?
In contact with him.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard?
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven? Yeah, don't worry about it.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
She disappeared.
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
That'll do it. I'm glad that we got to experience this magical piss moment with the Sandwichard experience. You know, like, we just gotta accept it that sometimes we're just gonna get pissed on for an extended period of time. Is this like, oh, there it is. It's finally done. Congratulations. We've made sure that the piss man finishes his piss. I don't think I've ever actually seen him finish a piss. Congratulations. We've been through a man's entire piss. We've done it. A true Kojima length piss. We would never have another piss like that. Honestly. You could never, will never. Handle those like that, because I'm smart. We'll get into the next area and I'll save and then we'll be done for the day. You know, I said I wasn't going to stream Monday and Tuesday, and I might end up streaming Monday and Tuesday anyway. That's just life, ain't it? Oh, that's another door that's destroyed that I can't go through. And there's this way. Which, needs a level 5 card. I don't even have 3. I do have 3. Well, I don't have anything more than that. Come on, Ryden. Okay, thank you. For a moment I was worried I wasn't going to be able to make that. I think you can make this one with a, like, frame-perfect jump. I can't. Okay, yeah, I can do it. That's not bad. First try. We'll save it and then we'll go to bed. We got a lot of things going on next.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
Snake's here.
In Shell 1.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
What? I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
Not here.
Trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
This directional audio is really cool, actually.
Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The camel is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to
Take the
start
oil? You have to
cleaning up.
walk across the oil fence? Wow.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Wow.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop. What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I want to say this again, one last time. Don't
try anything on us.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher.
Just told us how to do it with that. It's not the right one, but it told us how to do it with
Then
that.
target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
Problem is the president is an idiot and will
The
actively run
president is
into
wired
the,
with
the
nanomachines.
missile.
If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
The nerd.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay, we'll save it and then we'll raid out. We'll say goodbye for tonight.
Jack,
Yeah, it's me, Jack. We're probably gonna next week. We're probably gonna load that other save again and then get covered in piss again because I mean, who doesn't want to see that? I have a 500,000 end stream redeem. Yes, I do.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
It's expensive and it ends my stream.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something,
Liar.
you suddenly remember that you have some work.
Only a
you have
monster
to
would
do,
save
or you
enough
get a
points to redeem
stomachache.
that. You'd be surprised.
You know it's true.
I had to
What are you
raise
so
it from
afraid of?
70. I had it up at 70,000. I had it up at 40,000. Then I had to raise it to 70, and then I raised it to 100, and then I raised it to 5.
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
I have people that hang out for this. Like, it's crazy. Well, thank you for that conversation, Jack and Rose, providing us with fantastic relationship nonsense as the game continues. The Sandwichard experience is brought to you by you. You guys make this all possible for me. You are all wonderful, beautiful human beings, and I honestly couldn't do it without you. If you have not followed or had a chance to do so, please do now. If you're interested in watching any of your playthroughs, I have so much content on my YouTube page. My other one's not so much, but YouTube for sure, 100%. Good night, Ghost. Good night, Ghost. Do you want to raid into, who do we got? I see Baby Ghoul is live, but they might just be no, they're live. We'll go say hi to them. I'll really quickly go over my schedule for anybody who might be interested. The rest of the week, I need to change my schedule again. The rest of the week, tomorrow, I might not be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I always say stuff like that, but then I usually end up doing it. Tomorrow, I might be streaming Boktai 2. We finished Boktai 1, I might be streaming Boktai 2. On Wednesday, we're doing Baldur's Gate. We're doing more Baldur's Gate, like we always do. On Thursday, we're really close to the end of Heaven's Word. We're about to finish it off. It's going to be a lot of fun. And on Friday, we are going to be doing Lonesome Road, the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. I thank you all for coming and hang out. If you want to come hang out for any other stream that we got going on this week, please do. I will let you also know that between the 3rd and the 11th, I have to make a poster up for it. But between the 3rd and the 11th, we have a, I'm going to set up a subathon, and I'm going to have it set to be, I guess, uncapped. I don't know what any of these mean. I'm going to have to figure it out. But it's going to run, and it ends hard stop at like 2 a.m. on like Sunday, the 11th, or I guess technically 2 a.m. on the 12th, Monday. But we're going to see what we can do. If you want more Sandwichard, we're going to probably be live through all of that. Give into the bit, and that bit will set you free. Let's raid in really nice, real hard to Baby Ghoul. Grab your emotes. Have a fantastic evening. And, El Yoda.
So much food, so much